Hey everyone, how you all doing today? So today we are looking to carry on with our Mass Effect playthrough. So we finished Mass Effect 1 in the last video. That was Tuesday. So now we're looking to start number 2. So we want to import our character. Ah shit, what one of these two is it? It'll be Save 2. Save 1 was my original playthrough. Save 2 is the new playthrough. Combat, Insanity, auto level off, subtitles on. Name, June Shepard, rank 55. Probably should have read the rest of them. I love Mass Effect 2, it's such a good game.
Shepard did everything right. More than we could have hoped for.
Commander Shepard uncovered the truth.
And still, it's not enough.
No, they tried to brush it under the radar.
To admit it, but humanity is under attack.
But they're sending her to fight Geth. Geth! We both know they're not the real threat. The Reapers are still out there.
And it's up to us to stop them.
The Council will never trust Cerberus. They'll never accept our help, even after everything humanity has accomplished. But Shepard, they'll follow her. She's a hero, a bloody icon. But she's just one woman. If we lose Shepard, humanity might well follow.
Yeah, I am more than a woman.
Then see to it that we don't lose her.
I'm sure this is one where I die and come back to life, isn't it? 1 month after the devastating Geth attack on the Citadel, the Galactic community struggles to rebuild. The Alliance fleet made tremendous sacrifices to save the Citadel Council and earn humanity's membership in their prestigious group. Now the Council was forced to... What the fuck? I couldn't even read a quarter of that before it just got rid of it.
Disengaging FTL drives. Emission sinks active. Board is green. We are running silent.
We're wasting our time. 4
Why
days
is this so
searching up
quiet?
and down this sector, and we haven't found any sign of Geth activity.
I need to change the options.
3 ships went missing here in the past month. Something happened to them.
My money's on slavers. The Terminus system is crawling with them.
Picking up something on the long-range scanner. Unidentified vessel. Looks like a cruiser.
Thanks for the
Doesn't
follow.
match any known signatures.
Zhu Xinfan. I think I said that right.
Changing course. Now on intercept trajectory.
Can't be. Stealth systems are engaged. There's no way a Geth ship could possibly...
It's not the Geth. Brace for evasive maneuvers!
Presley!
Kinetic barriers down. Multiple hull breaches. Weapons offline. Somebody get that fire out.
Oh. Do I class dying here in the movie scene as a death and add it to my total?
Shepard!
Distress beacon is ready for launch.
Will the Alliance get here in time?
They'll be here.
The Alliance won't abandon us. We just need to hold on. Get everyone onto the escape shuttles.
Joker's still in the cockpit. He won't evacuate. I'm not leaving either.
I need you to get the crew onto the evac shuttles. I'll take care of Joker.
Right, let's go look into my options, figure out how this volume is so weird. Damn. That's one person who's not getting in. Right, options. Sound. That'll be why the sound is so weird for me. There we go.
Mayday! 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 This is SSV Normandy!
Yeah, that's much better.
From an unknown enemy.
I must have put that for Mass Effect 1,
Hold together.
which worked fine for Mass Effect 1, but number 2, not so much. Yeah, that was amazing. That is sweet. I'm sure this is one with Morden. I fucking love Morden.
Come on, Joker. We have to get out of here.
No, I won't abandon the Normandy. I can still save her.
The Normandy's lost. Going down with the ship won't change that.
Yeah, okay. Help me up.
That did not take a lot of convincing for him.
They're coming around for another attack. Watch the arm.
Yeah, Joker's got that brittle bone shit. He probably just broke his arm.
Commander! Shepard!
Boom, there goes the Normandy. Guess the big decision is that a death? I mean, technically it's a death. So let's increase it by 1. There we go. 13. Mass Effect Genesis is an interactive comic that summarizes the events of Mass Effect 1. Would you like to review the story so far? No.
Commander Shepard has been recovered. The Lazarus Project will proceed as planned.
Lazarus Project, reviving Commander Shepard from the dead. They become Franken Shepard. Accept imported face. Yes. I was a soldier in the first game. What can we go in this one? Soldier. Power training, adrenaline rush, concussive shot. Weapon training, assault rifle, shotgun, sniper, heavy pistol, ammo, incinerate, Cyro, disruptor. Oh, we're going to soldier. Select your achievements give you access to the following bonus powers. Select one. Armor piercing ammo. Barrier. Slam. Fortification. Geth shield boost. Energy drain. Reeve. Euro shock. What the fuck is Reeve? The last time I picked Barrier and I didn't use it once. I don't know what Reeve is, so I'll pick Reeve. Once you confirm your character is complete, you'll be unable to change any settings. Now Reeve better be good then.
Something's wrong. She's reacting to outside stimuli, showing an awareness of her surroundings. Oh my god, Miranda. I think she's waking up.
Damn it, Wilson. She's not ready yet. Give her the sedative. Shepard, don't try to move. Just lie still. Try to stay calm.
Heart rate's still climbing. Brain activity is off the charts. Stats pushing into the red zone. It's not working.
Another dose. Now.
Heart rate dropping. Stats falling back into normal range. That was too close. We almost lost.
Night night, Shepard.
Estimates were off. Run the numbers again.
Numbers were very off.
Shepard, do you hear me? Get out of that bed now. This facility is under attack. Shepard, your scars aren't healed, but I need you to get moving. This facility is under attack. There's a pistol in the locker on the other side of the room. Hurry!
Right, other side of the room.
Pistol doesn't have a thermal clip.
Oh no, this guy has ammo.
Damn it! Those canisters by the door are going to blow. Get behind cover. Now keep your head down, Shepard. Shield yourself from the blast. Someone's hacking security trying to kill you. Look for a thermal clip for your pistol.
The first game didn't have ammo, it was so fucking good.
Looks like they set up a barricade to try holding the mechs off. Look out! Keep moving. We need to get to the shuttles.
Right, max ammo.
Shepard, security mechs are closing in on your position.
Right, Reeve. It damages targets neural, nervous or sympathetic systems that prevent healing, restores health and gives temporary health bonus when the power is used against organics. Reeve also doubles damage to armors and barriers. Hey, that sounds pretty fucking good, to be honest.
No shield.
Let's use it. Reeve. Fuck my life. Ooh, that was close. That was too close. Now, what's the one to run? Right, A. I might change the controls. Hold LB to select the grenade launcher.
Grenade launcher.
They've seen us.
Take the elevator down 1 floor. Hurry! Get to the door! Run! You're doing fine, Shep. Head to the next room and I'll try to meet you. Shepard, read me. I've got them closing in on my position.
Max. Access several data
The
logs.
cost of this project is astronomical. Over 4 billion credits so far. But nobody seems to care that we've gone over budget. I don't know where the boss gets all this money.
And you're reviving a legend.
Not to know.
It's worth it.
I just wish he'd kick a little more in my direction once in a while.
Yeah, you're probably skimming some from the top.
Progress is slow, but subject shows signs of recovery. Major organs are again functional, and there are signs of rudimentary neurological activity. In an effort to accelerate the process, we've moved from simple organic reconstruction of the subject to biosynthetic fusion. Initial results show promise.
Okay, that's good to know. Guess it worked out okay because I'm alive.
Log update. I can't figure Miranda out. As project director, she should be ecstatic at all the progress we've made. Bet she's still the same old ice queen.
That's just Miranda.
Worried Shepard might be
That is one of them. Oh, can I use... Rips through shields and shreds synthetic targets.
What are you doing here? Thought you were still a work in progress.
You tell me.
Woke up. You probably know more than I do.
Exactly.
Sorry about that. I'm Jacob Taylor. I've been stationed here for...
Hostiles detected.
Damn it! Things must be worse than I thought if Miranda's got you running around. I'll fill you in, but we better get you to the shuttle first.
I know this isn't the best time, but I'm sick of stumbling around when I don't know what's going on.
Fair enough. I'll give you the quick version. You and your ship were attacked and destroyed. You were killed. Dead as dead can be when they brought you here. Our scientists spent the last 2 years putting you back together. You've been comatose, or worse, that whole time. Welcome back to your life.
Thank you.
This doesn't look like an Alliance facility.
It isn't. I can't say much more than that for now. The Alliance officially declared you killed in action. The whole galaxy thinks you're dead. And if we don't get to those shuttles, they'll be right.
What about my
Are
crew?
there any other survivors from the Normandy?
I'll tell you what. You help me finish off these mechs, and I'll play 20 questions with you all day. We're low on thermal clips, but I'm a biotic. Just give the order when you want me to hit him with...
Right, what does he have? Incinerate ammo. Cool.
They're falling back.
Yeah, I don't need your power wheel, I already done it. Right, use wheel. I guess I used it before this tutorial.
I promised I'd answer your questions. What do you want to know?
Yes, questions. Normandy's cruise.
The last thing I remember is the Normandy blowing up. Did anyone else make it?
Just about everybody survived. A few
Good.
servicemen from the lower decks didn't get out. Navigator Presley was killed by an explosion. But
I
everyone
like
else,
the
including
mission
the
where you
Alliance
go
crew,
back
the
and
Asari,
to the
and the Quarian, they all made it out alive.
Normandy wreckage, and you see all of Presley's logs, and he starts off hating the aliens, and then by the end he's loving them. I like reading them.
Do you know what any of them are doing now?
I don't know, Commander. It's been 2 years. They've moved on. Left the Alliance. Could be anywhere.
I went to find them.
They were my team. If they knew I was alive, they'd come back.
Maybe you can track them down after we get off the station. If we get off the station.
There's no if about it. Attack on the
Do
station.
you know anything about this attack? Who's behind it? What they're after?
Dan Fino. I was getting ready for some shut-eye, then bam! Bunch of explosions. Next thing I know, every damn mech in the place starts shooting at us. I'm guessing it had to be an inside job. You'd need top security access to hack all the mechs.
Attack on tips. Shepard's injuries.
Said they spent 2 years rebuilding me. How bad were my injuries?
I mean, you were dead.
I'm no doctor, but it was bad. When I first saw you, you were nothing but meat and tubes. Anywhere else, they'd have put you in a coffin. But Project Lazarus was different. Cutting-edge technology.
What do you mean, cloning? Cybernetics?
I don't know the details.
Does this game have the DLC where I need to fight the clone?
Not a clone. They wanted to bring you back exactly as you were. You're still you. You just might have a few extra bits and pieces now.
What can you tell me about the project? Were there other test subjects?
Project Lazarus only had one subject. The whole point was to bring you back.
Yep.
Just you. Even that was a challenge. 2 years. All the top scientists. The best technology money could buy.
Jacob.
What's your job here?
Depends on who you ask. Technically, I'm Miranda's top lieutenant. But I'm just a soldier. I served 5 years in the Alliance before this. Now I'm in charge of the station's security. Usually a lot more dull than this. Normally I don't fire my gun unless it's target practice.
And Miranda.
When I first woke up, someone named Miranda was talking to me over the radio. We lost contact just before I ran into you.
Miranda Lawson is the station's ranking officer. She led the Lazarus team. It was her job to bring you back to life, no matter what. Should have guessed she'd try to save you. She's not about to give up on you now. You said you lost contact. Could you tell what was happening?
It didn't sound good at all, did it?
There was
It was getting shot at.
fire and an explosion right before I lost her.
She knows how to take care of herself. But I hope she's okay.
What's the quickest way to the...
Check where the mech.
Shepard's alive?
Let's get out of here.
You bet.
Let's go. Oh, there's some ammo. That not being the button to run is annoying.
The Lazarus project is about to enter the final phase. It's taken nearly 2 years, but we did it.
Damn it, Wilson. It's crawling with mechs.
The whole station is crawling with mechs. I'm doing the best I can.
Find us another route out.
Oh, God. They found me. Help!
Wilson, where are you?
Server room B! Hurry! They're out of control!
Up those stairs, Shepard.
God! I'm hit!
Yeah, I thought there'd be something around here.
Physical reconstruction of subject is complete, but we still need to evaluate all mental and neurological functions. Our orders were clear. Make Commander Shepard who she was before the explosion. The same mind, the same morals.
It should have given me some like bionic arms, super speed, super strength.
Somehow not the woman she used to be. The Lazarus project will have failed. I refuse to let that happen.
Okay.
Shepard, down here! Bastards got me in the leg!
You were there the first time I regained consciousness.
Yeah, that was me. How about we talk about this after we fix my leg?
Should be some Metagel in the first aid station on the wall. Hopefully there's enough to get him up and moving again.
Grab the Metagel from the first aid station on the wall.
Open RB to access the power wheel. Select Unity.
Thanks, Shepard. Never thought you'd save my life. Guess that makes us even now, huh? I thought maybe I could shut down the security mechs, but whoever did this fried the whole system. Completely irreversible.
We didn't ask what you were doing. Why do you even have security mech clearance? You were in the bio wing.
Weren't you listening? I came here to try and fix this.
I don't know, that sounds pretty suspicious to me.
How do you explain that?
You're all strangers to me. Let's get someplace safe and then we'll sort out whose fault it is.
Right, Shepard. We need to find Miranda. We can't leave her behind.
Forget about Miranda. She was over in D-Wing. The mechs were all over that sector. There's no way she survived.
A bunch of mechs won't drop Miranda. She's alive.
Then where is she? Why haven't we heard from her? There are only two possible explanations. She's either dead, or she's a traitor.
Or she tried to help me.
Then why did she wake me up and warn me about the attack?
Okay, maybe she's not a traitor, but that doesn't change the facts. We're here, she's not. We need to save ourselves. The shuttle bay is only a few...
Oh fuck. At least you gotta put me in cover. God damn. Use overload on the crates.
That's it. Let's get out of here.
Wow.
Okay, we took him down, but this is getting tense. Shepard, if I tell you who we work for, will you trust me?
Right, I can tell by your logo on your clothes.
We won't make it if she's expecting a shot in the back.
If you want to piss off the boss, it's your ass, Jacob.
The Lazarus Project, the program that rebuilt you. It's funded and controlled by Cerberus.
Never heard of them. That sounds familiar. Why would Cerberus save me? You lied to me. We didn't lie to you.
I think I ran into Cerberus a few times while I was investigating Saren. Some kind of pro-human splinter group, right?
Well, that's what the Alliance wants people to believe. But there's more to it. The Alliance declared you dead. They gave up. Cerberus spent a fortune to bring you back. Look, I'd be suspicious too, but right now we have to work together. I thought you deserved to know what's what.
Well, thank you,
Once we're at
Jacob.
the station, I'll take you to the elusive man. He'll explain everything. I promise.
Elusive man.
Elusive Man. Is he in charge of all this?
Yeah, that's not his real name, of course. Nobody knows who he really is.
It was a code name the Alliance used for him. Kinda stuck.
Well, if I won't get any more answers here, let's get moving.
It's not much farther to the shuttle bay.
Data pad. Anything else? Nothing else. Okay. Now we need to go save Miranda's ass.
Got no shield.
Use cool. Yeah, I can see one up there. Right, what if I try overload on you? You pulled the wrong one. Disruptor ammo. Rips through shields and shreds synthetic targets. Overload. Nice. Easy enough. Anything in here? Laptop, data pad. Allow individual nodes to find matching symbols. When you've found two matching symbols, select them to complete the circuit. Yeah, there we go. It's pretty fun on Insanity. I'm enjoying it. I've only died 12 times, and then once in a movie scene, so I put it up to 13 anyway. So the death count is from the first game and so far into the second. But it's fun.
Come on, through here. We're almost at the... Miranda, but you were...
Dead?
Damn.
What the hell are you doing?
My job. Wilson betrayed us all.
If you say so. What's our next step?
We get on the shuttle and go. My boss wants to speak to you.
You mean the elusive man? I know you work for Cerberus.
Ah, Jacob. I should have known your conscience would get the better of you.
Lying to the commander isn't the way to get her to join our cause.
Well, since we're getting everything out in the open, is there anything else you want to ask before we go, Commander?
Yeah, investigate.
You're the
Lazarus
Lazarus
Project.
Project's director, aren't you?
That's right. I put 2 years of my life into this project. Into you.
Why?
What does Cerberus want from me?
Maybe you should ask the elusive man when you meet him. He poured virtually unlimited resources into Lazarus. Obviously, he has some kind of plan for you.
Where are we going?
Another Cerberus facility. The elusive man is waiting for you there.
I'm not sure I trust you.
This is the only shuttle off the station. You want to stay and rot with the mechs? Be my guest.
Alright, let's get out of here.
In your case. Come on.
But you should give it a try sometime. On the first game, other than Saren, it's relatively easy.
Before you meet
But
with
Saren
the
is hard on
I need to
Insanity.
ask a few questions to evaluate your condition.
Come on, Miranda, more tests? Shepard took down those mechs without any trouble. That has to be good enough.
It's been 2 years since the attack. The elusive man needs to know that Shepard's personality and memories are intact. Ask the questions.
Did you say 2 years? I've been gone that long?
2 years and 12 days. And you were on an operating table for most of it.
The sooner we start, the sooner we can be done. Start with personal history.
Okay. Records show you grew up on Earth. Tough environment, no parents. You enlisted and you survived a Thresher Maw attack that wiped out the rest of your team. Do you remember that?
I lost a lot of friends that day. Going through something like that changes you. It can break you if you let it.
I read the report. 50 Marines died in a
Yeah, I
crash.
think this one's going to be harder.
Who lived.
That's with the guy who takes control
Almost.
of the
Let's try
monsters
something
and
more
becomes
recent.
super hard.
Vermeer, where you destroyed Saren's cloning facility. You had to leave one of your squad behind to die in the blast.
Lieutenant Caden Alenko was killed in action. It was your call. Why did you leave him behind?
I left a friend to die that day and I didn't do it casually. But I had to save as many people as I could. Caden gave his life for the rest of the team. Without him, I couldn't have stopped Saren. He died a hero.
I understand, Commander, and I wasn't judging your decision. Everybody at Cerberus knows that cloning facility had to be destroyed.
There are other tests we really should run.
Come on, Miranda. Enough with the quizzes. The memories are there, and I can vouch for Shepard's combat skills personally.
I suppose you're right. We'll have to hope the elusive man accepts our little field test as evidence enough. The elusive man is waiting for you in the other room.
But I do like how in the first one you don't get ammo. Just unlimited ammo. That's just great. I have a feeling I run out of ammo a lot of times on this one. And then I also can't just headshot everyone with a sniper. And I think this will be my third time playing the trilogy as a whole.
Commander Shepard.
But I played this game a few times.
Elusive man. I thought we'd be meeting face to face.
Unnecessary precaution. Not unusual for people who know what you and I know.
You might be the reason I'm still alive, but that doesn't mean I trust you.
You need to put your personal feelings aside. Humanity is up against the greatest threat of our brief existence.
The Reapers.
Good to see your memory's still intact. How are you feeling?
Cut to the chase. What are the Reapers doing that made you decide to bring me back?
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack. While you've been
How about yourself? How many times have you played the trilogy?
human colonies. We believe it's someone working for the Reapers, just as Saren and Negeth aided Sovereign. You've seen it yourself. You bested all of them. That's just one reason we chose you.
If this is a threat against humanity, you need to mobilize the Alliance.
They suffered substantial losses fighting Sovereign. Their rebuilding still stretched too thin to waste resources verifying the Reaper threat. Blaming the abductions on mercs and pirates is easier and more convenient.
You could have trained an entire army for what you spent to bring me back.
You're unique, not just in ability or what you've experienced, but in what you represent. You stood for humanity at a key moment.
It is a good trilogy. It is a good trilogy.
And I don't know if the Reapers understand fear, but you killed one. They have to respect that.
Sovereign was trying to harvest all life in the galaxy. Why would the Reapers target a few human colonies?
Hundreds of thousands of colonists have vanished.
What's your best class to play
That's
as?
the definition of harvesting. Nobody's paying attention because it's random, and the attacks occur in remote locations. I don't know why they've suddenly targeted humanity. Maybe you got their attention when you killed one of them.
Fighting a war doesn't seem like Cerberus. Why are you involved?
We're committed to the advancement and preservation of humanity. If the Reapers are targeting us, trying to wipe us out, Cerberus will stop them. If we
Yeah, there should be quite a lot of good mods. There's one that fixes a lot of problems. I've not installed it, but there are quite a few good ones on Nexus. Like Infiltrator. I usually go an engineer, but this time I went a soldier. First time playing a soldier.
If what you say is true, if the Reapers are behind this, I'd consider helping you.
I'd be disappointed if you accepted any of this without seeing for yourself. I have a shuttle ready to take you to Freedom's Progress, the latest colony to be abducted. Miranda and Jacob will brief you.
I normally do Paragon. I feel too bad doing Renegade.
What do you think I'll find there?
If I knew that, I wouldn't need to send you. Find any clues you can. Who's abducting the colonies? Do they have any connection to the Reapers? I brought you back. It's up to you to do the rest.
The Elusive Man is very impressed with you. I'm eager to see if you can live up to his expectations on this mission.
Thanks for resurrecting me.
I got a chance to say how much I appreciated what the Lazarus Project did for me.
I just hope it was worth it. A lot of people lost their lives on that station.
We have to work together here. Your attitude isn't helping anything.
I have the utmost respect for your abilities, Shepard. It's your motivations that
Maybe I'll
concern
play
me.
all of it again and do a Renegade
Stands
run
for.
next time.
Only time will tell if you prove to be an asset or a liability to our cause.
It's obvious.
We've got an assignment. We can talk about it or we can do it.
I'm glad the Elusive Man convinced you to join us, Commander.
Yeah, I didn't join Cerberus.
I just want to find out what happened to those missing people. I still don't trust Cerberus.
Noted. Do you trust me, Commander?
I haven't made up my mind about you yet.
At least you're giving me a chance. Most Alliance soldiers hate Cerberus on principle.
You did call the cool Admiral in the last game.
That's all for now.
Yes, ma'am.
We should be there shortly, Shepard. The Elusive Man put us under your command. Do you have any orders?
I saved Rex. Rex is my boy, I always save Rex.
Our first priority is to look for survivors.
That's unlikely, Commander. No one was left at the other
I think if I was doing a
colonies.
pure
They were completely
Renegade run,
deserted.
that's the
Be
one
nice
part
to
I couldn't
find
do.
somebody. Anything's better than another ghost town.
Right, we'll have a lot of my stuff. 8 points. Up. Yeah, I'm going to pick Rex over Morden. Although I do like Morden. He will be the first companion I get on this game. Okay, I've got all my weapons.
Strange. No bodies, no structural damage, no signs of battle.
Hear that? Sounds like Fenris.
Strange. Security systems were disabled at the other colony.
Hostile forces.
Shoot them before they take
That's me, Shepard.
Ah, shit. Damn, this is going to be a long playthrough. I've died already. Yeah, this is going to be a long one.
Hear that? Sounds like Fenris X.
Strange. Security systems were disabled at the other colony. Hostile to the right. Shoot before they take out the shield.
Stun him!
Cool.
Proximity warning.
I guess the door doesn't come past that line.
Those mechs shouldn't have been hostile. They should have recognized us as human.
Someone reprogrammed them to attack on sight. We're not alone here.
Yeah, this is going to be a hard playthrough, I think. This will be the first time I've done this game on Insanity.
Draw right!
I've got taking fire.
Jeez, that was close.
Firing now.
Oh, I thought that would go on him since I had them selected. Guess not.
Stop right there!
Fraza, you said you'd let me handle this.
Wait, Shepard?
I'm not taking any chances with Cerberus operatives.
Put those weapons down! Shepard? Is that... you're alive?
I'll prove it's really me.
Remember when I gave you that Geth data tally? Did it help you complete your pilgrimage?
Yes, it did. Praza, weapons down. This is definitely Commander Shepard.
Why is your old commander working for Cerberus?
I don't know. Maybe we should ask.
Cerberus rebuilt me, but I'm not taking their orders. We can discuss the specifics once I know why you're here.
One of our people was here on pilgrimage. His name was Vitor. We came to find him.
Did he come here?
Strange? A Quarian visiting a remote human colony?
Quarians can choose where they go on pilgrimage. Vitor liked the idea of helping a small settlement. He was always nervous in crowds.
She means that he was unstable. Combine that with damage to his suit CO2 scrubbers and an infection from an open-air exposure, and he's likely delirious.
When he saw us landing, he hid in a warehouse on the far side of town. We suspect he also programmed the mechs to attack anything that moved.
I've not actually seen Tally's face before. I didn't look it up. I need to sometime.
Vitor's the only one who can tell us what happened here. We should work together to find him.
Good idea. You'll need 2 teams to get past the drones anyway.
Now we're working with Cerberus?
No, Praza, you're working for me. If you can't follow orders, go wait on the ship. Head for the warehouse through the center of the colony. We'll circle around the far side and draw off some of the drones to clear you a path.
Make sure to keep in radio contact.
Will do. Good luck, Shepard.
Be careful, Shepard. There's a squad of security drones up ahead.
Thanks for the warning. We'll take care of them.
Okay, they went away. I thought I was going to get turned into mince there.
Online.
Ah, fuck. Yeah, maybe I need to not get so close to them.
Use overload on them. Target down.
I know. I thought I could kill that guy in the corner, but before he stood up, but nope. Overload. Oh, he's almost dead, right. I'm not looking forward to fighting the big robot at the end of this level.
We should have expected this.
Come on, we can still catch them.
I thought there was a wall safe around here. Yeah, fighting the big robot, that's going to be a pain. Ah, I think it's just this bit, isn't it? I use my disruptor ammo. I will be using it.
Hurry, Shepard. We are inside the loading docks. Vitor reprogrammed the heavy mech. It's tearing Praza's squad apart.
They did want to get to Vito first.
Get your squad into cover and I'll open the loading bay doors.
We'll take cover by the doors. Shepard, you take point.
Going to ground.
There's no chance I'm... Tells me I have to go there.
Take point. Shepard, we'll cover the door.
Okay. Let's try and not die.
That mech's got heavy armor plating. Those Quarians never stood a chance.
This is gonna be one tough son of a bitch to take down.
Systems active.
Overload will take out their shields.
Shield!
Warp. I'm just running around this thing so it can't get me.
Clear the blast zone.
There, that wasn't glamorous, but I did the job. I went to level up a bit more to get back to school.
This might be useful.
Monsters coming back. Mechs will protect. Safe from swarms. Have to hide. No monsters. No swarms. No.
Vitor?
No Vitor. Not here. Swarms can't find.
I went a soldier.
Have to hide.
Nobody's gonna hurt you anymore.
I don't think he can hear you, Commander.
Normally I go engineer, but this time I went a soldier.
Have to hide. Have to hide. Mechs. You're human. Where did you hide? How come they didn't find you?
Who didn't find us?
The monsters. The swarms. They took everyone.
Why didn't the colonists fight back, Vitor? What happened?
You don't know. You didn't see. But I see everything.
Looks like security footage. He must have pieced it together manually.
What the hell is that?
My god. I think it's a collector.
What's it doing out here?
Collectors kept to themselves.
They usually work through intermediaries, like slavers or hired mercenaries. If they're involved with the Reapers somehow, it could explain what happened to the colonies.
The Collectors have advanced technology. They could have a weapon that disables an entire settlement at once.
The Seeker swarms. No one can hide. The Seekers find you, freeze you. Then the
Fighting
monsters
them's going to be a
take you
nightmare.
away.
That beam weapon. Not looking forward to it.
What happened next?
The monsters took the people onto the ship, and then they left. The ship flew away. But they'll be back for me. No one escapes.
I think that's probably all we're getting out of him, Commander.
We appreciate what you told us. You were very helpful.
I studied them. The monsters. The swarms. I recorded them with my Omni tool. Lots of readings. Electromagnetic. Dark energy.
We need to get this data to the Elusive Man. Grab the Quarian and call the shuttle to come pick us up.
What? Vitor is injured. He needs treatment, not an interrogation.
We won't hurt him. We just need to see if he knows anything else. He'll be returned unharmed.
Your people tried to betray us once already. If we give him to you, we'll never get the intel we need.
Praza was an idiot, and he and his men paid for it. You're welcome
Yeah,
to take
let's
me
trust
our
Tali.
little data, but please, just let me take him.
He's traumatized and he needs medical care. Tali will give us the Omni tool data and take him to the flotilla.
Understood, Commander.
Thank you, Shepard. I'm glad you're still the one giving the orders. Good luck out there. If I find anything that can help you, I'll let you know.
We're ready for pickup.
I never romanced Tali. Wonder if I can romance her in the first and second game. I normally do Liara.
Shepard, good work on Freedom's progress. The Quarians forwarded their findings from Vitor's debriefing. No new data, but it's a surprising olive branch given our history. You and I have different methods, but I can't argue with your results.
Having friends pays off.
You ever think about playing nice once in a while?
Diplomacy is great when it works, but difficult when everyone already perceives you as a
Only
threat.
with,
But more
see, I always plays female
confirm
Shepard.
the Collectors are behind the abductions.
Why do I get the feeling you knew about them already?
I had my suspicions, but I needed proof. The Collectors are enigmatic at best. They periodically travel to the Terminus systems, looking to gather seemingly unimportant items or specimens, usually in exchange for their technology. When their transactions are complete, they disappear as quickly as they arrived, back beyond the unmapped Omega-4 relay. Until now, we've had no evidence of direct aggression by the Collectors.
Aren't you telling
You're
me though?
holding something back. How do you know the Reapers are involved?
The patterns are there, buried in the data. The Council and the Alliance want to believe the Reaper threat died with Sovereign. You and I know better. I won't wait until the Reapers are on the march. We need to take the fight to them.
If this is a war, I'll need an army, or a really good team.
I've already compiled a list of soldiers, scientists, and mercenaries.
I think I'll get Morden
You get
first.
dossiers on the best of them. Finding them and convincing them to work with you could be challenging, but you're a natural leader. I'll continue to track the Collectors. When they make their next appearance, I'll notify you and your team. Be ready.
Miranda and Jacob aren't enough. How many do you need to keep me in check?
I've made it clear to Miranda and Jacob that you're in charge. You decide who joins your squad. Everyone else on this list was chosen specifically for this mission.
Yep.
They're the best.
I'll do the best I can with what you've given me.
I'm sure you will. Before you go, 2 things. First, head to Omega and find Morden Solus. He's a brilliant Solarian scientist. Our intelligence suggests he may know how to counteract the Collector's paralyzing Seeker swarms.
Sounds good. And what else?
I found a pilot I think you might like. I hear he's one of the best. Someone you can trust.
Hey, Commander. Just like old times, huh?
I can't believe it's you, Joker.
Look who's talking. I saw you get spaced.
Got lucky, with a lot of strings attached. How'd you get
I like Garrus. I like how he's with you on all 3 games.
Everything you stirred up, the council just wanted it gone.
I always let him win in the 3rd game when we're doing the shooting exercise.
The Alliance took away the one thing that mattered to me. Hell yeah, I joined Cerberus.
You really trust the elusive man?
Well, I don't trust anyone who makes more than I do. But they aren't all bad. Saved your life, let me fly, and there's this. They only told me last night. It's good to be home, huh, Commander?
I guess we'll have to give her
I've only ever romanced Liara. That's the only one who I ever romanced. And I think Thane in this game, because he dies, and then I can go back to Liara in the 3rd game. I'll do my next playthrough, Renegade Shepard with Garrus. Garrus probably works with the Renegade Shepard quite well, because he just wants to go in and kill everyone at the start of the game. So, that works well.
Welcome aboard the new Normandy, Commander.
I've been looking over the dossiers. I'd strongly recommend starting by acquiring Mordin Solus, the Solarian professor on Omega. We know the Collectors use some type of advanced technology to immobilize their victims. We'll need him to develop a countermeasure to protect us.
And without that countermeasure, we'll be helpless if we ever run into the Collectors.
Acquiring Professor Solus seems like the most logical place to start.
Who are you?
I am the Normandy's artificial intelligence. The crew like to refer to me as Edie.
Or won't like this.
Helmsmen aren't happy when someone takes control of a ship away from them. Especially Joker.
I do not helm the ship. Mr. Moreau's talents will not go to waste. During combat, I operate the electronic warfare and cyber warfare suites. Beyond that, I cannot interface with the ship's systems. I observe and offer analysis.
Yeah, I think I'll try that next time.
Nothing more.
I don't know, so I should.
I'm guessing it takes more than just the 3 of us plus Joker to fly this ship.
The Normandy has a full crew. They're at their stations awaiting your orders.
Final preparations for takeoff are complete, Commander. When you're ready to go, just pick a destination from the galaxy map and the CIC and I'll plot a course.
Jacob and I should return to our posts. Come find us if you have.
Read messages. Counselor Anderson. I'm not actually recruiting you, actually I'm alive. I need you to come and talk to me in the Citadel. Okay. I'm recently came with the veteran mercenary Zaid. Okay. Project Firewalker, that's a DLC, I'm pretty sure. Normandy crash site. Overlord. No upgrades yet. Yeah, I did this side mission and let him call the guy.
Can you believe this, Commander? It's my baby. Better than new. It fits me like a glove. And leather seats. Military may set the hardware standard, but on a first-gen frigate, they could care less if the seats breathe. Civilian sector comfort by design.
The reproduction is not intended to be perfect, Mr. Moreau. Seamless improvements were made.
And there's the downside. I like the
Yeah, until we started romancing the EI.
This thing I don't want to talk about. It's like ship cancer.
We can trust them for now. It's too good through the ship's just a copy.
Enjoy it, Joker. If we're stuck here, we might as well let them pamper us.
Does it breach uniform regs if I get that on a cruise shirt? Because this is my favorite you have no choice ever.
Technically, this is a civilian ship. I'm probably lucky you're still wearing pants.
Yeah, I'll save that for the off-hour cameras. Have an AI watch me 24/7. Sure.
Well, let's go speak to the other people. Yeah, they are. I like all their interactions. When you set them up on a date in the Citadel. Well, I've romanced her before.
I've been assigned as your administrative assistant. I'll manage your messages and help you monitor the crew. And I must say, it's such an honor to work under you, Commander Shepard.
I'm glad to have you on the team, Ms. Chambers.
Please, call me Kelly.
Okay, Kelly.
Anything else?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Anything else, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
I better go.
Okay. Welcome aboard, Commander.
Engineering. I'm sure there's a side mission down here.
You came all the way down here to see us?
You're speaking to our commanding officer.
I'm touring the ship, getting to know my crew.
I'm Engineer Ken Donnelly, handling the power control systems. This is Gabby.
That's Engineer Gabriella Daniels, actually. I'm responsible for the propulsion systems.
What can we do for you, Commander?
Are you set up okay down here?
We can't complain.
I'm doing 100%, so I need to do every side quest. Oof.
Kenneth, you're complaining.
What kind of problems are you having?
When they upgraded the Normandy design, they got a bit sloppy with the FBA couplings. I won't bore you with the tech, but there is an array of attenuators in the primary power transfer system that channels the field bleed.
Kenneth, you're boring the commander with tech. In short, if we had T6 FBA couplings installed, it'd save us a lot of maintenance time each day.
Why isn't something like that already installed?
It's probably just a design oversight. Efficiency isn't affected, it's a maintenance issue.
Also, the T6 model can be hard to find. Nash and Stellar Dynamics discontinued them.
We could probably find used ones in the Omega markets, but we have no time for shore leave.
Yeah, I'll get you then.
Do, Commander. I'm amazed Shepard came down to see us.
Right, go speak to the doctor.
Commander Shepard, I watched the Normandy crumble with you on board. It's good to see you alive.
Nice to see a familiar face, Doctor.
I feel the same. I wish more of the original crew could be here. The kind of trauma you endured would have changed most people. But not you, I see. Welcome back, Shepard.
Oh, I was dead for most of it, so...
Do you have everything you need?
I believe so. This medical bay seems very much like the sick bay on the original Normandy. Only thing missing are my private reserves. I even had a bottle of Ceres Ice brandy that I was saving for a special occasion.
I'll keep an eye out for a replacement bottle.
Oh, you needn't. It's expensive, and we have much larger concerns ahead.
Doctor, you've been with the Alliance for years. Why leave now?
After the Normandy was lost, the surviving crew was reassigned. I was stationed at the Mars Naval Medical Center, a very respectable position, but it wasn't on a starship.
Colonial military life isn't for you?
I've spent most of my life on warships, never knowing what the next mission might bring. I'm used to the hum of engines, the creaking of bulkheads, That subtle vertigo when the momentum dampeners kick in.
I just wish Rex was with me on this game. But Grunt's good. Grunt's good as well. But I wish Rex was here. Where's my map? Is there a shortcut? For observation, light support, crew core, medical, AI core.
Chef surprise again? Come on, Rupert.
Commander Shepard, the hero of the Citadel. You did humanity proud that day. Miss Sergeant Rupert Gardner here. How can I be of service?
Do you have everything you need?
I make do. But have you ever tried to prepare a decent meal with military provisions? I'm taking down the collectors is going to be rough. If I had some quality in...
If I head that way, I'll...
Anything else you'd like to talk about? Back to work.
Right, that's me got my 3 side quests that are available so far. I should probably go talk to Miranda.
Commander, what
Can we
I do
talk?
for you?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
No doubt you've got a lot of questions. Cerberus isn't as evil as most people believe.
Yeah, I saw what you guys did in the
If
first
any
one.
of your concerns, I'd be happy to do so. So, what would you like to know?
Tell me about yourself, Miranda.
Oh, I guess that's fair. I've spent the last 2 years learning everything there is to know about you. Well, you should probably know that I've had extensive genetic modification. Not my decision, but I make the most of it. It's one of the reasons the Elusive Man handpicked me. I'm very good at just about anything I choose to do.
You're genetically
What
modified.
level of genetic modification are we talking about?
That's very thorough. Physically, I'm superior in many ways. I heal quickly and I'll likely live half again as long as the average human. My biotic abilities are also very advanced. For a human. Add to that some of the best training and education money can buy, and, well, it's pretty impressive, really.
So you're perfect.
Sounds like you were designed to be perfect.
Maybe, but I'm not. I'm still human, Shepard. I make mistakes like everyone else. And when I do, the consequences are severe. Everyone expects a lot from someone with my abilities.
You certainly don't lack for confidence.
It's just a fact. My reflexes, my strength, even my looks, they're all designed to give me an edge. No point in hiding from it. It's the reason I'm trusted to oversee the most dangerous, risky, and technically demanding operations Cerberus undertakes. And it's why I was assigned to you. It's my job to make sure you succeed, Shepard.
Thanks for the
information. Of course, Commander. Whatever you
Where is Jacob? That would be me talking to everyone, and I can go deck Jacob. Right, he's up on the deck somewhere.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Okay, I'll get that in a minute. Jacob. Right, I need to make sure I do not romance this guy.
Commander, there hasn't been time to really settle in and take stock. I want to say that working with you is a great opportunity to do something that matters. It's a privilege to serve on the Normandy, Commander.
Bringing you wasn't my choice. And I don't want to romance him, I don't want to be mean about it.
You may change your tune if we end up like the original Normandy.
Maybe. As long as the Elusive Man walks his talk, and you do the same, I'll do my best to make sure we succeed. That's been the condition for my service so far. I have issues with certain actions Cerberus has taken in the past.
It's good to hear a clear opinion. Sounds like we're two of a kind.
That honors me more than you, Commander. Let me know if you need anything.
Good. I don't think I romanced him there. Right, I got a message. No, I don't. You lied to me, Kelly. Mega 4 relay. Yeah, I'll do this first. Built in the mined out husk. There's Sarah in here who's in charge. Can't remember her name. Ariel, I can't remember. She's got a super good power when you place her in the DLC. And what is psycho appearance? It's 6 points. Okay, I can do combat mastery. Commando, your killing intent is ever present, increasing weapon damage and storm speed, and giving damage to bonus powers. Shock Trooper, your survival instinct grants you an intense concentration that further increases weapon damage and storm speed, gives duration bonus to powers. I'll go Commando. Oh wait, it's got more health, 30% party, weapon 15, 9, 50. I don't know, right? I'll take Shock Trooper. I think the 10% extra health will be better than my 6% extra damage.
Welcome to Omega. You're new here, aren't you? I can always tell. Allow me to... Oh, hello, Mocklin. I was just...
Leave, Fargate, now.
Of course, Mocklin.
Yep, Arya, that's it. When you play her in the DLC, she's got a really good ability.
Scavengers, welcome to Omega, Shepard.
You know who I am?
Of course. We had you tagged the moment you entered the Terminus systems. You're not as subtle as you think. Arya wants to know what brings a dead Spectre to Omega. I suggest you go to Afterlife now and present yourself.
Cut the attitude. I'm not here to cause problems for Omega.
Things explode around you, Shepard. You can't blame Arya for keeping an eye on you. Afterlife now.
I'm receiving quarantine warnings about the slums where Dr. Mordin Solus
Press R to go to the map.
anticipate resistance at the transport station. I have also accessed messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to deal
Yeah,
with
speak to Zaid. Get him on the team.
Please, you have to help me.
No one said you could talk, jackass.
You Zaid Masani?
Yeah, that's me. You must be Commander Shepard. Hey, we have a galaxy to save.
Welcome aboard.
Good to have you, Zaid. We have a lot to do.
That's what they tell me. I assume the elusive man told you about our arrangement.
No, he didn't.
No. I guess he decided to leave that information out of the dossier.
Good thing I asked. Picked up a mission a little while back, just before I signed on with Cerberus. Thought you might be interested. You heard the name Vito Santiago? He's the head of the Blue Suns, runs the whole organization. Seems he recently captured an Eldfell Ashland refinery on Zoya and is using their workers for slave labor. The company wants it dealt with.
I'll make sure we get that done.
Good. Get it out of the way so we can concentrate on being big goddamn heroes. I better turn this thing in before it starts to stink. I'll be locked and loaded next time you're ready to get some killing done.
Okay.
Come on, let me in.
Go on in. What are you looking at?
Don't you have something better to do than pick fights with people you don't know?
No, just the ones who get in my face.
You see my gun. Do you really want to do this?
Fine. You're off the hook. For now. See you around.
Huh. That was good that I had the Paragon points from my last playthrough.
You want to talk? Talk to Aria.
That's close enough.
Stand still.
If you're looking for weapons, you're not doing a very good job. Can't be too careful with dead specters. That could be anyone wearing your face. I was told you're the person to talk to if I have questions.
They're clean.
Depends on the questions. You run Omega? I am Omega. But you need
Ooh,
more.
that was fancy.
Everyone needs more something, and they all come to me. I'm the boss, CEO, queen, if you're feeling dramatic. It doesn't matter. Omega has no titled ruler and only one rule.
I like Aria as well.
With Aria.
Yeah, I have similar rules.
Sounds like neither of us likes being jerked around. And on your ship, that would matter. Here, we entertain my preferences.
There was nothing I could cover all of them.
So, what can I do for you? I'm looking for Morden Solus. Do you know where I can find him? The Solarian doctor? Last I heard, he was trying to help plague victims in the quarantine zone. I always liked Morden. He's as likely to heal you as he is to shoot you. How do I get to him? If you really need to find him, take a shuttle to the quarantine zone. No guarantee they'll let you in, of course.
Do you pick Samara or her daughter?
I'm trying to track down Archangel. You and half of Omega. You want him dead too? I'm putting a team together. He's on my list.
Interesting. You're gonna make some enemies teaming up with Archangel. That's assuming you can get to him. He's in a bit of trouble right now.
Just tell me how to find him.
The
Yeah,
local
same.
work groups are recruiting anyone with a gun to help them take down Archangel.
Sounds like that might be our ticket in.
They're using a private room for recruiting. Just over there. I'm sure they'll sign you up.
I appreciate that.
See if you still feel that way when the mercs realize you're here to help him.
Sounds like
You've got all the time in the world.
I hear you're recruiting.
You'll get paid when the job's done, just like everyone else. Who's next? Well, aren't you sweet? You're in the wrong place, honey. Strippers' quarters are that way. Wow, not even a smile. So you're here to fight then?
You could say that.
Standard fee is 500 credits each.
I need to-
You get paid when the job's done. If you die, your friends don't collect your share. You'll need your own weapons and armor. Looks like you got that covered. And no, this does not make you a member of the Blue Suns, Eclipse, or the Blood Pack. You are a freelancer, period. Any questions?
Where do we go?
Just head over to the... Sign in the next one.
Hey, is this where I sign up?
You look a little young to be freelancing as a merc.
I'm old enough. I grew up on Omega. I know how to use a gun.
So does Archangel.
I can handle myself. Besides, I just spent 50 credits on this pistol and I want to use it.
Get your money back.
Hey, Woody!
Trust me, kid. You'll thank me later.
Right, I need to go find the Patriarch guy. Eleanor Blake.
Commander Shepard? Is that you? I'd heard you were dead. I'm Helena Blake. We met a few years ago. I don't expect you'd remember. You removed 2 criminal warlords from power and persuaded me to retire. I'll never forget it.
What brings you to Omega?
What brings anyone to Omega? Opportunity, success.
Yeah, I convinced her to retire.
I find this place suits me.
Can't be bothered calling her.
I can bring it a certain air of civility, I suppose.
And now you're on Omega. Once a criminal, always a criminal, eh?
Oh no, Commander. I retired. I know better than to go back on my word with you. You convinced me to turn my life around. I'm a social...
Yeah, I had a feeling he would die pretty fast.
That seems like a hopeless job in a place like this.
Quite the opposite, actually. This place needs it more than most. Doing the good work in a place like this requires that one understand how things truly work, which makes me uniquely qualified.
That's more noble than I expected.
Noble? No. It's just that someone came along a few years ago and made me see the error of my ways. You convinced me that I could use my contacts and skills for things other than smuggling and exploitation. I thank you for that.
Well, I'm glad to hear you're
Thank you. This is all to your credit, Commander.
I have to go.
Of course. You must have more important things to do.
The Destiny Ascension has completed its 20-colony victory cruise. Council members aboard thanked Human Alliance soldiers for their efforts in repelling Saren's invasion 2 years ago.
Guys, I went to the wrong side.
No, you said he had close family. They'll just want revenge. Kill the family first, then he'll get angry, come at you stupid. And then you kill him. I don't think I know you, human. I'm the Patriarch. Arius Patriarch. What do you want?
Why do they call you Patriarch?
It's like an Asari matriarch, only male. It was Arya's little joke. After she took me down, she let me live. Kept me around as an advisor and a trophy.
Yep, like a trophy husband.
A few centuries ago, Omega was my rock. When Arya arrived, she had nothing but the clothes on her back. I thought she was another dancer. She killed half my men and convinced the rest that she could run this place better than I did. She came for me here in this bar. We tore this place apart. She crushed one of my hearts, shattered half the bones in my body, and left me alive.
Why?
What made her decide to leave you alive?
It's an example.
Destroy what she can use. She said I could have all my old comforts if I served as her advisor. I knew how things worked. I knew who to lean on, who to smack down, who to smile at. And everyone who respected me saw me beaten, broken. They knew that as strong as I'd been, she was stronger.
I should be going.
Oh, they got the flamethrower guys.
Is expected to open next year, once the area is declared safe for visitors. Admiral Stephen Hackett will preside.
Leave, human. Tell Captain Gaborn we not kill anyone today.
I don't know a Captain Gaborn. Why would I tell him anything?
Not trust you. Tell Gaborn we know his tricks. We not kill anyone today.
I'll just be going. I'm talking to you.
No more talk.
Yeah, plasma shotgun. Heavy skin weave. Shepard gets 10% health. 90,000.
We can use this.
Oh yeah, those are the couplings that I need for the mission. Yep.
Hello there. Might I interest you in some salvage tech? Every credit goes toward a ticket to get me off this.
I should have done this first.
I buy a lot of parts and equipment. Maybe we can make an arrangement.
Well, you seem like a decent person, but you can't breathe a word if it's a Harrigan.
Of course.
Then we have a deal. Maybe I'll at least... Please check with my kiosk.
I wonder what my discount would have been. Damn, I should have done that part first. Well, there's a quest around here. Maybe there isn't. Right, let's go to the Marden's area. Yeah, I like how the choices you make and even the first Mass Effect impact the third one. I think that's really cool.
Complaining is pointless here. I told you to get lost, lady. The plague has the whole zone quarantined. Nobody gets in.
I'm human, you ass. Humans can't get the plague. Now let me get my stuff out before looters get it.
This thing affects every other race out there. We're not taking chances. Nobody gets in until the plague has run its course.
There's a Solarian named Morden Solis in the slums. I've got to get in there to find him.
The doctor? Yeah, crazy bastard opened a clinic in the district a few months ago. The Blue Suns weren't too happy when he moved in. I hear Morden's trying to deal with the plague. I wish him luck, but the area is still locked down. Our orders are to wait until either the plague or the Blue Suns kill everyone. Then go in and clean up.
Let me now help.
Listen, you're stuck here till this quarantine's over. That could take weeks. What you really need is to get this problem solved right now. That's what I do. Solve problems. Let me in and I'll get this district straightened out.
You think you can fix this? Why not? Quarantine is more to keep infected people in anyway. I'll radio ahead, tell them you're coming in.
Wait, you're stopping me, but not them? You son of a bitch.
You don't have a grenade launcher, lady. Get lost.
Fortunately, humans are immune to the plague.
To 0.
With you, Shepard.
Right. Here's hoping I don't die. Objective is down there, so I'll go this way first. I think I need to fight the Vulture in here with the flamethrowers.
Don't shoot, they're cleared to come in.
He started coughing. I don't think I've ever done this mission with anyone except these two, because I normally get Morden first.
Good luck in there. Blue Suns and Orchard shooting anything that moves.
Oh shit. Almost got killed by the first two guys. Great.
They just left the dead in the streets.
Burning corpses.
Find the matching code segments.
Must be trying to keep the plague from spreading.
Here we go. I wonder if you got some good dialogue from Grunt for trying to kill him with the plague. There's the sea. Fury and plague fix
Looks like
them.
he tried to claw his way out.
A simple cough is how it always happened. Morden would have cured him as part of the mission.
Human. Should have guessed. Bad enough you infect us with this plague. Now you lack the decency to even wait until I die before you come to steal my possessions.
Is there anything I can do for you?
Get away from me, human. Your kind has done too much already. Your plague did this to me. Your faint pity is the final insult.
I need to find Morden Solus.
Humans looking for the human sympathizer. I hope the Vorcha burn Morden and his clinic to the ground. I hope you... I hope... Damn it. Damn you. Can't...
Hey, stay with me. This won't cure the plague, but it might help a bit.
All that coughing reminds me of my time with COVID.
You helped me. Why?
It's what I do. I don't know if I can find a cure for this plague, but I'm gonna try.
Your words sound sincere. What do you wish to know?
When I find Morden, I'll tell him about it.
I want to die.
I should go.
Goodbye, human.
Right, another door. Hopefully there's some money or something. I'll put that there. Data pad. 4,000 credits. Nice. Med kit. Is there people here? Okay, sniper rifle. I thought I covered this one. Oh my god. I keep using my abilities on the wall beside me instead of them. That's him, dude. Again. He used it on the wall instead of them. See, on the first one I could just sit there and use the sniper and this would be easy as anything. But I can't on this one. Yep, they're all dead. Yeah, cool with those crazy times. Bypass the door. DC.
Oh, thank God you're human.
When we saw that door open, we thought those Turians had found us. Ever since this plague started, the Blue Suns have been out to get us. They're killing as many people as the disease.
Why are the Blue Suns hunting you?
We didn't do anything. Pretty much every non-human in the district wants us dead.
They think we caused the plague. Humans aren't getting sick, and that's all the evidence they need.
Right, that is pretty
God knows
suspicious.
how many of us they've already killed.
They should be looking at the Vorcha, not us. Ever since the plague hit, they've been taking over Blue Sun's territory.
I need to find Mordin Solus.
Oh yeah, him. He's got a clinic on the other side of the district.
Heard he's taking in refugees now, trying to help plague victims.
Sure. A doctor with military-grade mechs helping people for free. On Omega, grow up.
You can't stay trapped in this apartment.
Nuts?
Besides, I'm not risking my life.
I promise you
Okay,
this.
we'll if we're lucky.
Can I rob you while I'm here? That a safe? I didn't even say nothing when they got robbed right in front of them. Modified assault rifle. Nice. Assault rifle damage.
Enemies! Here goes!
Taking cover!
Oh, well, that was not how I planned that.
Mount that one!
Alright, cool. Get a sniper again, a couple of headshots. Yeah. I saw the flamethrower on his back and thought, blow that up instead. Yeah, overheating was a nightmare. But you had infinite ammo, so it was good. A Krogan. I can't get him anymore. I wonder if on this one the Krogans revive when you kill them. I can't remember. Oh, what is that rocket launcher for? Five bullets left. And then I'm down to my shotgun.
The Blue Suns have given up a lot of turf. That doesn't bode well for them.
Ah, but that was the last one, so that's fine. Pick up all that ammo that's dropped on the floor. Okay, oh, got max ammo again. Refined element 0.
Hey, back off. We got here first. Hey, what did I say? We found this stuff. It's ours.
Ah, forget it. Nothing but junk in here. This place is worse than the last one.
What are you doing in this apartment?
What, the guy on the floor? Nah, the plague took care of him. We're just here to take a full accounting of all his worldly possessions.
Stealing from the dead. That's pretty low.
What's the big deal? It's not like they're gonna miss anything. We're just showing a little entrepreneurial spirit.
That's one way to spin it, I guess.
Affect humans, so we might as well cash in.
Besides, if we don't take this stuff, the Vorcha or Blue Suns will. Better us than them, right?
No more looting.
Oh, what? You gonna shoot us?
This plague won't last forever. When the Blue Suns come back, they won't like you looting in their territory.
Yeah, well, maybe they won't find out. It's not like there's any witnesses alive to tell them.
Are some dead Turian's trinkets and a handful of credits worth that risk?
We just wanted to make a bit of quick cash. But when you put it like that, doesn't sound like such a good idea. Hardly found anything valuable anyway. Yeah, you're probably right. It's not worth it.
Yeah, it's not.
We need to get
Yeah, sure.
Don't worry, you made your point. We ain't
But I'll
gonna
go
steal
around and see if there's anything else I can steal. There's no wall safe. On Mass Effect 1, when you get to the later part of the game, you can get, what I did is I had the Spectre weapon with snowblind rounds and then 2 skirm mods, and I just had infinite ammo, never overheated.
Funny business once you're in the clinic, unless you want to deal with those mechs.
Done.
Field is clear. Morton's around here somewhere. Go talk to him. We need all the help we can get.
Sorry, too busy to stop and chat. You should go find Morden.
This clinic is a sanctuary. If you're looking for trouble, go somewhere else.
Morden saved my life.
Professor, we're running low on Suboxone.
Use Melanorin. Plenty on hand. Almost as good. Causes cramp.
Professor Morden Solus?
Don't recognize you from area. Too well armed to be refugees. No mercenary uniform. Quarantine still in effect. Here for something else?
Not the mods like the ones you have to install, but weapon mods.
Investigating possible use as bioweapon. No. Too many guns. Not enough data, equipment. Soldiers, not scientists. Yes. Hired guns.
Relax, Morden. I'm
But on the first one you can install 1 damage mod and 2 rail mods.
Mission? What mission? No. Too busy. Clinic understaffed. Plague spreading too fast. Who sent you?
Ever heard of an organization called Cerberus?
Crossed paths on occasion. Thought they only worked with humans. Why request Salarian aid?
I'm on a mission to shut down the Collectors, and I need your help.
Collectors? Interesting. Plague hitting these slums is engineered. Collectors one of few groups with technology to design it. Our goals may be similar. But must stop plague first. Already have a cure. Need to distribute it at Environmental Control Center. Vorcha guarding it. Need to kill them.
I'll get in and deal with the Vorcha.
What the hell was that?
Vorcha have shut down environmental systems. Trying to kill everyone. Need to get power back on before district suffocates. Here, take plague cure. Also, bonus in good faith, weapon from dead Blue Sun's mercs. May come in handy against Vorcha. One more thing. Daniel, one of my assistants, went into Vorcha territory looking for victims. Hasn't come back.
I'll keep an eye out for Daniel.
Thank you. Told him not to go. But he's smart.
I found a Batarian plague victim.
Risky. Blue Sun's Vorcha still battling. District not secure.
Let's head for the environment.
M6 current effects required. Nice, I'll equip that weapon. Let's go in this room, see if there's anything else in here. Med kits.
This might be useful.
Take the arc weapon. What's the arc weapon? But that was weird how he flew around there. And there's a Krogan again. Okay, it looks like when they die on this one, they stay dead. They don't revive like on the first. Yeah, cool. Pick up the ammo from the two dead Krogans. Ah, crap. And that was a close one. Because when they get close to you, they kill you very fast. On this difficulty, anyway. Who are you shooting at? How'd you even get up there? Oh, she's gone now. Unity. Come on. Good. Right, is that them all dead? Right, he'll blow up in a second. I was surprised I killed that guy in one shot there. Normally it takes 3 or so. Gambling terminal pack. Give me lots of money. 3,000. That wasn't the riches I had in mind. Oh, wrong one.
telling you the truth. I work for Morden at the clinic. I came here to help you.
We know you're spreading the plague virus. We saw the vials in your bag.
No, those vials contain the cure. Please, you have to believe me.
Maybe we should cut off your fingers. That should loosen your... Look out! Don't move. One more step and we'll kill your friend.
Nobody needs to
I know you're
die.
scared of the Vorcha, of the plague, but this man isn't to blame. If he was spreading the virus, why would he come into Vorcha territory? They're immune.
She's right. Doesn't make any sense. If we release the prisoner, we can go.
You have my word on it.
Let him go. You got what you wanted, human. Are we free to go?
We had a deal.
Human nobility. I didn't know such a thing existed.
Thank you. I thought they were gonna kill me. Did Morden send you to find me?
The professor could use your help right now. He's got too many patients and not enough volunteers.
Yeah, okay.
Ah, we saved Daniel. That's good.
Thanks again. I owe you, well, everything.
Medkit. And now it's here.
Trouble coming.
Taking heavy fire. Now let's finish you off.
There you go. I did. Okay, that's all of them there. What's this? Ah, look, there's a hole in the map. Huh. I guess he just forgot to patch that. Oh, fuck, that was close.
Back off. Incoming.
I need to wait a second for my health to regen.
Gotta hurt.
Basically, I miss with every bullet. I use warp on him. That one's dead. Use warp on this guy as well when he pops up.
Incoming.
I've only got one more handgun bullet. Oh, sniper's so good. Too bad I only get 10 bullets. I need to find a ammo upgrade. Hopefully I can buy one when I get to the Normandy. Let's try this arc projector. What's this all about? Oh shit. Oh fuck, rocket launcher. And I can't go back. Sniper. Good, they're dead. Salvage parts. That arc projector was a waste. I need to put that away.
Mental controls. Let's get that cure in, then hit the fans.
Ooh.
You don't come here. We shut down machines, break fans. Everyone choke and die. Then collectors make us strong.
I've had enough of this.
Collectors want plague. You
Ooh,
work
bless
for
me.
Doctor. Turn on machines. Put cure in air. We kill you first.
Trouble ahead.
Not giving me renegade points for saying no. Oh, you had to crouch at that exact moment to scream. Oh, flame port, flame port. Fuck, he stopped moving.
Taking hits.
Yeah, look.
I've scanned the room. The central control system is in an alcove in the center of the back wall. You can inject the cure and reinitialize the systems there.
Oh, I remember this part.
Door's locked in. Once we get the fans going, we should be good.
I have located the fan controls. There are two, one on either side of the room you're in now.
Oh, I just had to duck at that moment.
Firing now.
That's one. So it seems like these guys take 2 headshots to kill. And they stand still like an idiot. Which is handy. No, let's cancel that for now. What? Where did he go? That all of yous? Good, there's some ammo here. Just one clip. Oh no. I've only got a few bullets. Also, sometimes it's easier on your own. Jacob just died. What killed Jacob? Crap. Is Bill. Oh yeah, bugger. That was a close one. My ammo just disappeared right in front of me. Oh, here comes a Krogan again. Did you drop ammo? No, you didn't.
Here we go.
Apparently there was an ammo pack right in front of me. I think now I know why Garish's sniper rifles on the game.
Taking cover.
Heading to cover.
Going to ground. Both fans are up. That should be it.
Oh. I thought I would have had to do another firefight, but I guess not.
Systems engaged. Airborne viral levels dropping. Patients improving. Vorcha retreating. Well done, Shepard. Thank you.
And
Thank you.
from me as well. Those Batarians would have killed me. For a second there, I thought you were going to shoot them even after they let me go.
I made a promise to spare them if they let you go. I honor my promises.
Merciful of you. Risky. Would have killed them myself.
Professor, how can you say that? You're a doctor. You believe in helping people.
Lots of ways to help people. Sometimes heal patients, sometimes execute dangerous people. Either way helps. Go check on the patients. Lots of work to do.
I mean, he's got a point, I guess.
Good kid, bit naive. He'll learn. Letting him take over the clinic. Should be able to handle it now that Vorcha are gone.
Will you join me?
We've cured the plague. Are you ready to help stop the collectors?
Yes. Unexpected to be working with Cerberus. Many surprises. Just need to finish up here at the clinic. Won't take long. Meet you at your ship. Looking forward to it.
Yeah, I probably will. Next playthrough when we do Renegade. A 5 Renegade.
I know you. From the apartment. You found me. You told Morden about me, didn't you? You saved my life.
Remember this the next time you're about to judge our species.
I was wrong about you, human. I was wrong about a lot of things.
I'm glad to see you're okay.
I owe you my life, human. Thank you.
Right, let's put the arc projector away because that gun is terrible. I don't want to hunting them, I want to go back to... Yeah, I guess I need to go to Normandy. To then come back.
Welcome to the Normandy, Professor. It's an honor to have you on board.
Yes, very exciting. Cerberus working with aliens. Unexpected. Elusive man branching out, maybe? Not so human-centric.
You know the elusive
Very
man.
well informed.
Solarian government well-connected espionage experts had top-level clearance once. Retired now. Still, hear things. Informed of name only, no knowledge of man behind it. Anti-alien reputation listed as problematic.
The collectors have been abducting colonists from the fringes of the Terminus systems. No distress signals are sent out, no signs of attack.
There's virtually no evidence that anything unusual happened at all. Except that every man, woman, and child is gone.
Gas, maybe? No, spreads too slow. Airborne virus.
You don't have to sit there and guess. We collected samples from one of the colonies. I'd like you to analyze them and figure out how the collectors did this.
Yes, of course. Analyze the samples. Going to need a lab.
There's a fully equipped lab on the combat deck, Professor Solis. If you find anything lacking, please place a requisition order.
Who's that? Pilot? No. Synthesized voice. Simulated emotional inflections. Could it be? No. Maybe. Have to ask. Is that an AI?
The
Yes.
ship is equipped with an artificial intelligence.
I like Morden. He's probably my best companion of all 3 games.
Cerberus more desperate than I thought.
The collectors have taken tens of thousands.
And then
of
it's
colonists.
Rex.
We'll do whatever we have to do to find and stop them.
Yes, of course. Can't risk being captured like colonists need to identify, neutralize technology, need samples. Which way to the lab?
Follow me, Professor.
Armor upgrade, Meljet capacity 2500, platinum, sets to 1000. Okay. Inferno ammo. Negotiation bonus 10%. Ecambonic power 10%. Storm speed 10%. Iridium. Advanced training and review this and other upgrades. No. I think I need to do my... Yeah, I need to do loyalty missions. %10 heavy ammo capacity.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute?
Of course. Plague on
Yeah, I'm dying is a sad point.
Collector intelligence. Impressive laboratory setup. Missed working for operations with a budget. AI in particular, very helpful. Best setup I've seen since work with Special Tasks Group.
You said you were in the Special Tasks Group. What kind of research were you doing?
Not simply research. Several recon missions. Covert, high risk, served under a young captain named Kirahi. Studied Krogan genophage, took water, tissue samples from Krogan colonies.
I worked with an STG captain named Kirahi. His team helped me destroy Saren's cloning facility on Burmire.
Heard he was part of that. Jury-rigged explosive. Always got job done with limited resources. Good captain. Bit of a cloaca, though. Loved his speeches. Hold the line. Personally prefer to get job done and go home. Probably military bravado, jargon, chest pounding. No offense.
Nature of
Tell me
genophage.
about the genophage.
Bioweapon designed by Solarian science team, deployed by Turians against Krogans to end Krogan rebellions more than 1,000 years ago. Affects every cell of Krogan body. Commonly and incorrectly considered a sterility plague. Actually adjusts viable fertility rates to compensate for high Krogan birth rate. Stabilizes to pre-industrial population growth levels.
Why would STG study the genophage?
Krogan rebellion's bloody, dangerous, nearly as bad as Rachni attacks. All species evolve, adapt, mutate. If genophage weakens, need to be prepared.
Heard how?
What was the STG preparing to do?
Military schematics for likely Krogan population growth, political scenarios for attack points. Genophage reduced Krogan numbers. Species aggression unchecked, population explosion would be disastrous. STG helped check Krogan rebellions, needed to be ready to do the same. Simple recon, nothing to worry about.
Nice talking.
I should get back to here if you need me.
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just...
Sounds good. Have to say you run this ship tight, and we're getting things done. We keep on
Yep.
track and maybe we'll figure
I need to
this out.
shut down his
I hope
romance.
so. I'm not looking forward to the debrief if it all goes to hell. Is there something specific? Or are you just checking in?
I heard you were big in the Alliance. Figured we have something in common.
I did some things that caught attention and stirred up the Citadel. That was after the Alliance put me on leave, though. Didn't drive a Mako through a relay or take down a Reaper, but you covered that.
You make no apologies for doing what you had to. I admire that.
I couldn't go back to the Alliance, not after the cover-up. They did the same to you. General public never knew you were dead or heard the real story of the Citadel. Did you know they used you on recruitment ads? You were the human ideal for like 6 months. Then they replaced you with a composite image they invented. Guess you didn't focus test right. Perfect example of humanity, and they still dumped you.
He always is depressing.
Way to boil it down, Jacob. I hope you keep a better attitude about our current mission.
Don't worry. This is exactly what I signed on for. If that's all, Commander, I'll get back to my duties. There's a lot.
Unread messages. Glad I didn't sign up from that guy. Healing your facial scars.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Let's go speak to Miranda. Need to try and get all the loyalty missions done so everyone survives.
Commander. What? Of course. I'm impressed, Shepard. So far things have gone exceptionally well. As Cerberus operations,
I know I've only died once.
This is one of the best I've been a part of.
I'm not Cerberus.
Maybe that's because this isn't a Cerberus operation.
Not to you, maybe. But I report directly to the Elusive Man. And I'm here because he wants me to be. Cerberus gave you a second chance, Commander. Maybe you should do the same for us.
I know, you're called my favourite admiral. My second favourite admiral.
Cerberus obviously has your loyalty. How did you get involved with them?
I suppose you've earned the right to know. Do you remember when I told you how I was genetically altered? Well, that wasn't my choice. My father created me. He's a very influential man and extremely controlling. He didn't want a daughter. He wanted a dynasty. I ran away as soon as I was old and brave enough. I went to Cerberus because I knew they could protect me.
Cerberus appreciates you.
I assume that Cerberus approves of your enhanced abilities?
Of course. Cerberus fully endorses anything that advances the cause of humanity. Genetic alterations included. But unlike my father and his own selfish reasons, Cerberus and the Elusive Man believe in a greater good. They see the bigger picture, and I feel like I have a purpose here.
You're better than that.
Talk about yourself like you're just a tool to be used by your father, by Cerberus.
Maybe. I like to know where I fit in the world. It helps me find meaning in how I was created.
You are who you are, Miranda. You don't need to make excuses for it.
That's easy for you to say. We've both been engineered for greatness, Shepard. The difference is you were great before we rebuilt you. I'm great because of it.
Your spirit and personality are what make you great. It's what makes anyone great.
That's kind of you. I'm not sure I believe you, but thanks for saying it.
Thanks for your time.
Anytime, Commander.
I think I progressed her storyline a little bit. I've spoken to Morden, I've spoken to... Oh, hand in the wine to this.
How may I help you, Commander?
You should, Bradley.
Sarah's ice brandy? You didn't. Thank you. I always regretted not opening that original bottle when I still could. I won't make the same mistake again. Why don't we open this bottle right here, right now, you and me?
You crack open the bottle. I'll get the glasses.
I thought Alenko's biotic display might have broken Jenkins' back, but Jenkins pops up and yells, "That was awesome!" Oh, Jenkins. Soldiers like him make the Alliance great. Cerberus lacks the same enthusiasm.
Here's to the men and women of the Alliance.
May fortune find them all.
Access to the AI core is restricted.
Oh, right. That's why the screen shaking, because I got drunk. I was going to do my other side quest. And then that's 2 done.
I've got green.
You're the best, Commander. We just got those FBA couplings installed. Now we only have to calibrate every week instead of every day. We're thinking about celebrating our newfound free time with some Skillian 5 poker. Want to join us?
Come on, Kenneth. The commander doesn't want to play cards with grease monkeys like us.
Yeah, let's take them for all their money.
Actually, that sounds interesting.
Fantastic. I'll get the
Go easy on the new guy.
Skillian 5's a bit rusty. You'll be easy on the rookie, right?
Of course, Commander. It's all friendly.
Yeah, right.
Be gentle on the rookie. I can't believe we fell for that.
It's so worth losing to see you taken down a notch.
Beat me at my own game.
DIC. Actually, I can change my armor up in here, can't I? ED. Customize gear, armor. Yep, how do I change my armor? It's normal armor, regeneration speed bonus 10%, health 20%. Okay, I'll use this until I get something better. I can run around cosplaying as a collector.
No messages for you, Commander.
Go see Joker and Edie.
Commander.
I assume everything's going
The
well.
casual clothes.
I really want a chance to put the Normandy through her paces. I just have to trim up.
Yeah, I can have a look at them, see what I've got.
Lost her.
Safety standards advise against manipulating drive settings while engines are powered and in use, Mr. Moreau.
Commander, can we shut this thing off? I don't need it in my day-to-day.
It's got a mute, use it.
If you don't want to hear it, turn the damn sound off.
Well, it doesn't change anything. It's still watching. Like some creepy kid staring at the back of your head in comp side. You just want to punch him, but he's special and he sets fires or something. Okay, a little too far there, but you know what I mean.
Your problem, not mine.
Thanks. I'll remember this.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Now let's go see what my casual clothes are. If I've got any unlocked yet. Why does my head always turn to the left? And look down. Casual appearance. Good damn. Run around in my hoodies and sweatpants. But I need to get Garrus now. Yeah, that seems the most casual one. Now I'll take Morden. And Miranda. Solarian Genius, Solarian Savant. 25% health. Yeah, I'll go for this one.
Judging by the quarantine reports, the plague has been completely eradicated, Shepard. Dr. Solis's assistant has been helping any patients with complications.
Excellent. Knew he could do it.
I have also accessed messages between mercenary
And there's a bunch of side quests, so I need to find them.
There's a recruiting station at Afterlife that may have information on him.
Mad Prophet.
Tentatively excited. Welcome, human. What
kinds of things?
With pride.
I have things to do.
Courteously. Have a fine day. Take
I was hoping I could get a discount off of him, but I guess not. Right, what can I buy? I've got 328,000. A visor, increase headshot damage by 10%. 2,000. Yeah, why not? Gift ship. Sure. Reduces the delay or your shield self gen by 10%. Act module. Terminus armor. Increases storm by that. Sure, by 15. All weapon reserve ammo. Got everything there, it wasn't that dear.
I might have something here for humans. Not much.
Maybe. Convince me to shop here.
I'm in the mood to spend some money, but I think I can find better stuff elsewhere.
You won't find a better selection anywhere. Unless you're willing to risk black market.
I'd rather deal with you than give money to those thieves. You sure we can't make a deal?
Look, I can't compete with black market. I have to make a profit. I'll do what I can. But don't tell anyone or I'll lose my shirt.
Yeah, he's got a lot of discount. Okay, they're all, what's this, 50,000. Sniper rifle damage.
This might be useful.
Anything to make my sniper rifle better. Okay, plasma shotgun. Heavy weapon armor 25 and 50. I'll come back for them. I should have a mission that I need to find somewhere and I give it to him. That's the guy that drugs me. Yep, he's the one who drugs me.
The Shepard Memorial on Akuz is expected to open next year, once the area is declared.
Shepard, are you alright?
What's going on here?
You ought to be alright. Just take her easy. Looks like you broke the first rule of Omega. Don't order a drink at Afterlife if you're human. It's just that one, but no one does a thing about it, though. Human.
I go back to speak to this bartender. I'm still getting the purchase. A lot of things popping up. Anna Blake, spoken to her. But I'll go start the mission for Garrus now, I guess. What's this? Talk to Miranda.
Omega, what a piss hole.
So, I heard a human went into the plague zone. Then I found out about a lot of dead Vorcha down there. You know anything about this?
Dead Vorcha? No. Don't know anything about that.
Uh-huh. Right. Well, my job just got a whole lot easier.
What's your job here
I'm
exactly?
supposed to keep the Vorcha in line. Keep them out of Ari. Not much for me to do anymore. But the way those Vorcha breed, I'll have some keep up the good work.
Nice, so I helped you out. You should have paid me for it. Right, speak to this mercenary. And then we can go do the Garrus mission.
I'm on the mission.
I hope you're ready. Archangel's been annihilating you freelancers.
Ready when you are.
Get in.
I gotta fight like a helicopter on this one, don't I? At the end.
Someone who looks like they can actually fight. They tell you what we're up against?
The recruiter was a little
We
vague.
wouldn't get many hires if everyone knew the truth. Archangel's holed up in a building at the end of the boulevard over there. He's got superior position, and the only way in is over a very exposed bridge. It's a killing ground, but he's getting tired, making mistakes. We'll have him soon enough.
You guys have a plan?
A small team is waiting to infiltrate.
And that's where we come in.
You'll be on a distance.
Sounds a bit like a suicide.
Head up to the boulevard and get to the third barricade. Talk to Sergeant Cat. Good at watch yourself.
Getting in, simple enough. Getting out, problematic.
Let's find him first.
Yeah, I know I can sabotage some stuff in here, so I need to do the sabotage.
Shepard, I've scanned the area, but I am unable to plot any other paths to Archangel.
Guess we're going with the Mercs.
The heavy mechs and gunship possess considerable firepower. Weakening them before leaving will improve your chances.
Message to Tarak.
The infiltration team will attempt to take Archangel by surprise. Do you need something?
Sorry, my mistake.
Freelancers.
Oh my god, I got so confused in this building. Right, I go. Yeah, this is this. Yep, this is the way. The way for mostly greens.
That should slow them down.
Perfect. It'll be hostile if they activate it.
Yep, that one. Right, go in there, don't want to go in there. Ram.
You're in the wrong place, freelancer.
Alright then. Guess I'll be going.
Yeah, nice and simple. Okay, that's that. 6,000 credits. Bypass this door.
This might be useful.
The machine gun damage. Ah, maybe. Ah, I bet a Grunt's loyalty mission is very hard on Insanity. Oh, yeah, but that's going to be hard, isn't it?
Kafka?
You must be the group Salky mentioned. You're just in time.
Were you waiting for us?
The infiltration team. Got any questions? This may be your last chance. Ha! Tarek, you freelancers. Check. Bravo team, go, go, go! Archangel's got quite a surprise waiting for him. But that means no more waiting for me. Gotta get her back to 100% before Tarek decides he needs her again.
You're working too hard.
Yep. I don't want that 100%.
Archangel is in trouble. Not much time.
Well, let's not wait around too long.
Come on, we'll give these guys a surprise of our own.
Incoming.
Yeah, am I able to just run past them with him? Yes. Ah, fuck. Right. Let me stand back a little bit.
He's with Archangel.
Should do the trick.
Oh, missed him.
That one hit.
I was hoping I could just bypass this whole section by running with them. Yeah, but I guess that's not as simple.
Archangel?
Shepard. I thought you were dead.
Garrus! What are you doing here?
Just keeping my skills sharp. A little target practice.
You okay?
Been better, but it sure is good to see a friendly face. Killing mercs is hard work, especially on my own.
You nailed me good a couple times, by the way.
Concussive rounds only, no harm done. Didn't want the mercs getting suspicious.
Uh-huh.
If I wanted to do more than take your shields down, I'd have done it. Besides, you were taking your sweet time. I needed to get you moving.
What are you doing out here on Omega?
I got fed up with all the bureaucratic crap on the Citadel. Figured I could do more good on my own. At least it's not hard to find criminals here. All I have to do is point my gun and shoot.
Since when did you start calling yourself Archangel?
It's just a name the locals gave me for all my good deeds. I don't mind it, but please, it's just Garrus to you.
Well, we got here, but I don't think getting out will be as easy.
No, it
Probably
won't.
not, no. No, it's
That
not.
would just saved my life, funneling all those.
That's if I need to keep him alive.
But it works both ways. They'll slaughter us if we try to get out that way.
So we just sit here and wait for them to take us out?
It's not all that bad. This place has held them off so far. And with 3 of you, I suggest we hold this location, wait for a crack in their defenses, take our chances. It's not a perfect plan, but it's a plan.
All right, let's get ready. They'll be here soon.
Let's see what they're up to. Looks like they know their infiltration team failed. Take a look. Scouts. Eclipse, I think.
More than scouts. One less now, though.
Indeed. We better get ready. I'll stay up here. I can do a lot of damage from this vantage point. You can do what you do best. Just like old times, Shepard. Let's give these bastards everything we've got.
5 renegade points for calling it. That's too many. Why did I pick up a burst round gun? Damn.
Eclipse mercs have made it into the base. Eclipse mercs, rear stairs.
Forward. Oh, I hate burst fire guns. So this one does seem pretty strong. Oh no. Nice. I thought they did pretty good there.
You want something done properly. All right, let's see how you handle this, Archangel. Go.
Sending out the heavy mix.
Yeah, but he should be killing them, not me.
Take care of itself.
I'll call this guy. Wow. Oh no, I need to destroy it.
Eclipse Mercs, rear stairs.
I thought it was on my side. Alright, overload on him. Oh, that's the main guy. Right. Burns through armor, sets on fire. Right, now I put my incinerator around that. No, come back here, Morden. Aye. Okay, warp. Incinerate. Breathe. Wow, that was loud.
Come find me before they regroup. You're kicking ass, Shepard. They barely touched me. And we got Jareth in the process. I've been hunting that little bastard for months.
Why were you after him?
He's been shipping tainted Ezo all over Citadel space. Half the goods I seized back at CSEC came from his team here on Omega. I took out a big shipment a while back and killed his top lieutenant in the process. Not surprised he decided to work with the other mercs after that.
What's the plan?
Still got blood pack and blue suns left. Think we can make a break for it?
Maybe. Let's see what they're up to. They reinforced the other side, heavily, but they're not coming over the bridge yet. What are they waiting for?
That'll be what they're waiting for.
Damn it. They breached the lower level. Well, they had to use their brains eventually. You'd better get down there, Shepard. I'll keep the bridge clear.
Yeah. What would be best? To leave him with someone, I guess.
Let's split up 2 and 2. Keep one of my team here.
You sure? Who knows what you'll find down there?
Yeah, it's, I will leave. I'll leave Miranda.
Miranda, stay with Garrus. Keep him alive.
Thanks, Shepard. You better get going.
We're on our way.
Go down already. Good luck.
Although her work could come in handy, I guess.
Get to the console and close that shutter before they can get through.
Right. Oh, fuck. Did not expect all of them there. I thought it'd be the same as the other one. Right, one headshot. Two.
Find the large shutters and seal them.
I know.
One down, one down.
M15A. Ah shit, ah shit. Oh no, I didn't see that guy outside me. Okay, I need to do this again. I'm working on it.
Standing downwind.
Commencing shutdown.
My shields are down.
Right, one more to do. That was close.
Just one more shutter. Hurry.
But I've only got 20 bullets now. No, I need to go faster because Garrus is going to die soon.
Just nothing to help.
Okay, I better wait a second.
I'm going to need some help soon. They're getting more aggressive.
How the fuck do I even get past that?
Still alive.
Shields failed.
Guess that's one way to do it.
Direct organ trauma.
Alright, let's do this quickly.
More trouble on the bridge. I can't keep up.
Oh man, that was close, I think.
Get back here, Shepard. They're coming in through the doors.
Rip them to shreds! Watch my back. I'll deal with Archangel.
Enemies inbound.
Warp.
Hold the line. Charging.
What's this?
I can't even see how much health Garrus got because my phone is in the way. Well, let's run to Garrus and hopefully I'm just not too late. I thought he was coming for me, but he's still after Garrus. Use Incinerate, use Reeve. I've knocked them down. Oh boy. Let's open this med kit.
Tough bastards, but I've seen worse. And we took out Garm and his blood pack. This day just gets better and better. He was one tough son of a bitch.
You fought with him before?
Yeah, we tangled once. Caught him alone, none of his gang to help him. We still couldn't take him out. I've never seen a Krogan regen that fast. He's a freak of nature. He just kept at it until his Vorcha showed up. It was close, but I had to let him go. Not this time.
Only the Blue Suns are left. I say we take our chances and
I think you're right. Tarek's got the toughest group, but nothing we haven't faced before. Besides, he won't be expecting us to meet him head-on. Look out!
Okay, you guys.
I took that thing out already.
I fixed it, but not. I made sure of that.
They're offloading troops. Watch your back.
Disrupt their ammo.
Excellent argument. Wish I were standing downwind.
Okay, she is now out, so I can use Warp and Reeve on her. Is that her dead? Yes.
They're rappelling down. The sidewall, ground floor.
Jeez, I wish my phone was not in the way of your health bar, Garrus.
They've reached the rear stairs.
No, as health is flashing red, I can see that much. Don't die, Garrus. Oh shit, oh shit. How much health do you got left?
Headed for combat.
Deploying incineration tech.
I'll just try and not get shredded to bits, I guess. Use incinerate, use warp.
Incineration tech.
Where's it going now? Oh man.
Not difficult. Any armor.
Right, let's put on my incinerate rounds. That should help. Oh, come on. Oh shit, oh shit. I was one bullet there.
We're getting you out of here, Garrus. Just hold on. Radio Joker, make sure they're ready for us.
He's in bad shape. We need to get him out of here.
That was fucking intense. There's a couple of times I thought I was going to die, but we made it through.
Commander, we've done what we could for Garrus, but he took a bad hit. The doc's corrected with surgical procedures and some cybernetics. Best we can tell, he'll have full functionality, but...
Shepard?
Tough son of a bitch. Didn't think he'd be up yet.
Nobody would give me a mirror. How bad is it?
Not worse than usual.
Hell, Garrus, you were always ugly. Slap some face paint on there and no one will even notice.
Oh, don't make me laugh. Damn it, my face is barely holding together as it is.
Ah, thanks. That was hard. I thought I was going to die a few times in that fight.
Frankly, I'm more worried about you. Cerberus, Shepard. You remember those sick experiments they were doing?
That's why I'm glad you're here, Garrus. If I'm walking into hell, I want someone I trust at my side.
You realize this plan has me walking into hell too. Just like old times. I'm fit for duty whenever you need me, Shepard. I'll settle in and see what I can do with the forward batteries.
Right, I guess I'll go and speak to everyone again. See if I can get any of their loyalty further.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Yes, would like that actually. Talked about work earlier. Time with Special Tasks Group studying genophage. It wasn't entirely honest. Lie of omission. Also, other kinds need to clear the air. Mission too important to keep secrets. Work on genophage was more than just study.
What was the Special Tasks Group doing with the Krogan genophage?
Study at first, as I said, but uncovered surprising data. Krogan population was increasing at faster rate than expected. Krogan were adapting to genophage, overcoming disease.
That's good news.
The genophage was a terrible mistake. It nearly destroyed the Krogan and their culture. Now they have a chance to recover.
Naive viewpoint. Krogan too dangerous to allow unchecked birth rate. Look at Krogan rebellions.
I saved the rack now. I better not tell him that.
Sociologists, mathematicians created new version of genophage, released it onto Chanka, other Krogan-centric areas, restabilized Krogan population.
I doubt you told many people about this, Mordin. I appreciate you letting me know.
Wanted you to know I'm willing to do what's necessary. Should get back to work. Talk more later. Next time tissue synthesis has to compile. Good for free time.
Weapon upgrade, submachine gun. Wait, that's 50,000. I don't care about my scars.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just...
If you want, Commander. Cerberus has ranks, but it's not the Alliance. No rules about fraternization. Your boat, your call. You want to get friendly with everyone? That's your business.
You don't want to be friends.
I just want to show an interest in the crew.
I want to make sure I don't romance this guy.
Yeah, that was a bit tight. Sorry. Cerberus makes everyone suspicious. It's how people stay alive. I like you, Shepard. So talk, and we'll see how it goes.
You seem okay with taking a risk on me. Why?
Soldiers like us know how important trust is to the crew. I'm not used to seeing it on a Cerberus ship. Definitely not from people.
I'm not looking forward to doing the Commander Shepard clone fight.
Threat this big,
hate that fight.
Just throw people at it blind. They need inspiration.
I want you to need me. No, I'm trying to stay away from.
As long as everyone is inspired to do their jobs the way I ask, we'll get along fine.
That works to a point. Trouble is, it's never obvious until it's too late. Anyway, I should get back to prep. Nice talking to you, Shepard. Let's do it again sometime.
I know that he's super easy to romance, so I need to make sure I never romance him.
Hadley, I heard about Ferris Fields. Any news on your brother?
I don't know, I think he's my second least favourite. At least on this game, but on the third game you get that guy. Can't remember his name.
Commander, we got Garrus back.
I'm not a fan of him.
That's great, because he was totally my favorite. With that pole up his ass.
I assume everything's going well up here?
We're just having an argument over personalization of my workspace.
Cerberus regulations are clear, Mr. Moreau. Personalization does not include grease on my bridge cameras.
It's just mad that all its footage of me looks like a dream sequence.
Yeah, James, that's it. I'm not a fan of James.
See you, Commander.
And then also Ashley gets a stick up her ass in the third game. Not a fan of that either. I need to go and speak to Miranda. Yeah, he does call us Lola.
Commander, what can I do?
Do you have a minute,
There's a
Miranda?
lot to do, Shepard. Of course.
Yeah, I guess I've done hers for now. And then Garrus is down here, I think.
Another colony went missing. Ferris Fields.
Ferris Fields. Didn't have it. Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Sure. Just checking the weapon systems. You can never be too careful. I thought I'd seen every weapon in the galaxy in our fight against Saren. Mercenary work showed me otherwise. And now Cerberus rebuilds the Normandy with a few upgrades to boot. I wish we joined up with them sooner.
We're not
We
with them.
haven't joined Cerberus. They're funding our mission. That's all.
Relax, Shepard. Just a figure of speech. I can't exactly doubt your judgment. Not after I got my own squad killed.
How did those mercenary gangs take down your team?
It was my own damn fault. One of my people betrayed me. A Turian named Sidonis. He drew me away just before the Mercs attacked my squad. Then he disappeared. Everyone except me is dead because of him. And because I didn't see it coming.
Do you know where Sidonis is now?
No. His trail... I lost my whole team except for Sidonis. One day I'll find him and correct...
Yeah, we'll do it together, Garrus. What time? It's almost 6 o'clock.
No messages for you, Commander.
Yeah, it's almost 6 PM where I am. Shooting Rebel.
Judging by the quarantine reports, the plague has been completely eradicated, Shepard. I have also run searches for reports on Archangel. The various mercenary groups...
Nice, you must be
he is dead.
5 hours behind me.
What do you need? This data pad was on one of the Mercs going after Archangel. They were coming for you next. Let me see. Interesting. Would someone like to tell me how this information slipped the net?
I'll look into it.
Thanks for the heads up, Shepard. Looks like I'll have to do a little cleaning in my organization. You do that.
Aria has a job she needs doing. You up for some work?
What's the job?
Depends on what Aria has in mind.
Aria's gotten word that some blood-packed mercs plan to kill an old acquaintance of hers, a Krogan named Patriarch. She'd like you to keep that from happening.
I'll look into
Good. Hey, come back here when it's done.
I'll be back.
Good luck.
I knew that was a side mission for this. I was looking for it before. And I can't take the shortcut. I need to go the long way. Get that up here.
What do you want?
I'd like to join the party.
This really isn't your kind of place. Afterlife's main floor has lots of drinks and great music. What do you want?
I'd like to join the
This
party.
really isn't your... What do you want?
What's behind this door?
VIP section of the club.
I don't want anything.
Check out Afterlife's main...
Oh, I'm in the wrong place. Okay. I thought you were trying to bribe me to get in or something. Right there, I got a alarm. Yep.
Walking around in this place makes me sick. People still dying. The strong still exploiting the weak. Nothing I did here even made a dent in this.
Vorcha adaptation interesting. Not just biological, social as well.
You again. Greetings.
Some people want you dead. I've been asked to move you to safety.
Well, of course. Arya wouldn't want me hurt. It would make her look bad. Perhaps Arya's reputation is no longer my concern. Perhaps I will stay. See who thinks me important enough to kill.
Here's an idea. Let me handle the assassins for you.
And so your name grows, while I remain an old man who lets others fight his battle.
No. You remain a powerful warlord with forces at his command. Now it's just Arya's trophy.
Well, you could be my Krant, fighting for my honor. If you would do this for me, I would be grateful. I might even be a Krogan again.
I'll do it for you. Where are they?
Out of our way.
You here for Patriarch?
What if we are?
Patriarch says...
No, that was it. I guess I'll go after this. I'll go and do the Normandy gravesite.
Kill them all. And everyone knows that the Patriarch is not to be crossed. Thanks to you, Arya may think of me as more than a trophy. A real advisor, maybe. Or even a threat.
Take care, Patriarch.
But first, by the way, be careful with Arya. I think it reminds
Speak to Grits. Okay. 7 Paragon. How many Paragon points do I have? 2/5 to be done.
Arya wants to speak with you. She heard you took on the Blood Pack assassins yourself.
Word has it that Patriarch's Krant took out the men sent here to kill him. Funny, I didn't know he had a Krant. Patriarch has more influence than you thought. I see. Well, maybe I should watch my back then. It's not what I asked, but you got the job done. You've done a lot for me, Shepard. Let me return the favor. We're sending your coordinates to a cache on an uncharted world. You want it? It's yours. Can use any help we can get. Whatever you find is yours to deal with. You should find a nice young man to keep you warm in the meantime.
No, my Shepard works for Liara.
Come on, let me in.
Okay, need to go to the Normandy DLC. I'm sure that's an easy one. I don't think there's this. Maybe there's one small fight. No, I don't think there is. Right, leave orbit. Oh yeah, this is the one we need to do the scanning.
Probe launched. New research projects. Palladium is used to upgrade heavy pistols, armor, and cybernetics. Probe away. New research projects. Platinum is used to upgrade sniper rifles, shotguns, and medical equipment. Launching probe.
This planet seems to have a lot of resources.
New research projects. Iridium is used to upgrade heavy weapons, submachine guns, and assault rifles. Launching probe.
Five probes. Right, explore Normandy crash there. I'll go and do that.
Anomaly detected. Probe launched. I have found something.
A lot of people weren't a fan of the Mako on the first one, but I loved exploring the planets with it. I thought it was cool. Alright, 20 dark tags around here. Yeah, I like reading the logs from the first captain. It starts off with he's hating the aliens, and then by the end he likes them. Why can't I do that against this wall? Oh, I can. Power tag. Here we go. Element 0. The data pad. Entry 1. Report to the commander about this. All those damned aliens aboard the Alliance's most advanced ship, I don't trust them. Especially the damned Asari and the Quarian. What does Shepard think? Is it a zoo? With the Quarian, it seems she's on some kind of pilgrimage trying to improve the lot of her home ship. I can understand that. I would. Whether I wouldn't babysit my children or anything. She has to be on board. I suppose that's not too bad. For a while now, and I'm taking a look back at past entries in this journal. How blind I was at the time. I came to the ship firmly believing humanity was on its own in the galaxy. Shepard brought all these aliens on board, and there's no way we could have accomplished what we did without them. I'm proud to say, that I would die for any member of this crew, regardless of what order they were born on. I like those data entries. Other than 10, 11. There'll be one underneath that bit over there. Well. Maybe another one under this one. Oh, see one over there. 14. At least I can run longer on this game than I can in the first Mass Effect. That was ridiculous, I can only run for like 3 to 5 seconds. 16 dog tags. $17. $18. Right, one more. Okay, where have I lost one? There we go. I know, that's what I was the whole time during the first game. I kept getting fatigued and I was like, she's supposed to be a Spectre, best of the best. She can run for 4 seconds. I'll do all the Gallic Planet stuff another time. I need to go to the Citadel and then I need to head off and start making dinner for my partner, I guess. Citadel. Go see Anderson. Have you ever picked Udina for the Counselor? Nope. Even on your Renegade playthrough, you wouldn't pick that guy. I know. That punch is one of the most satisfying moments of any game.
Commander Shepard, enter the password and receive a Keepers. Fascinating creatures. Genetic constructs that... Please tell me your password, Commander Shepard.
Silence is golden.
Good to finally meet you, Commander Shepard. Kasumi Goto. I'm a fan.
Good to have you along, Kasumi.
I travel light. I've already slipped my things aboard your ship. I'm really glad you're helping me out with the heist. Can't wait to see how you look in formal wear.
I have a feeling you know something I don't.
They didn't tell you? And they call me secretive. I'm looking for my old partner's gray box. A man named Donovan Hawk took it, and I'm planning to get it back.
If that's what Cerberus promised you, we'll get it done.
It'll be fun. And if we're lucky, you won't even have to draw your gun. We should probably wrap this up. You look pretty silly standing there talking to an advertisement. See you on the ship, Shepard.
Can I help you, ma'am? No, thank you.
Next.
To be told that I'm dead.
Looks like they've tightened up security.
Shut it down. What? Do you seriously think?
Yeah, okay. Sorry for the inconvenience, ma'am. Our scanners are
Yeah,
picking up false readings. They seem
That's
to
how she lives in that little virtual world.
I was listed as missing in action a couple years ago.
Would you mind checking in with my captain? He can reinstate you in our system. He's just past the scanners on your right.
You'll have to make him... Yes, I see the problem already, Commander Shepard. My console says you're dead.
Your sergeant said you could help with that.
Usually you'd have to go through the Station Security Administration to reactivate your IDs. Then to Customs and Immigration to regain access to the Citadel itself, and probably a stop by the Treasury. Spending a year dead is a popular tax dodge. But I can see you're a busy woman. So how about I just press this button right here, and we call it done?
That'd be great.
Done. You're good to go. You should head up to the Presidium, though. The Council would probably like to know that one of their lost Spectres is still kicking.
I will. Having access to the council.
Anyway, something else you need?
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
I hear this is the best place for food on Zakera Ward.
High grade provisions for my quest.
You heard wrong. This is the best place for food on the whole damn Citadel.
Okay, how do I get up again? Rapid transit's this way. Normandy Presidium.
This meeting would be more productive if Udina was to join us.
My advisor is unavailable. As counselor, I represent the voice of humanity and the Alliance. Shepard will be here and... Oh, Commander. We were just talking about you.
It's been a long time, Anderson. I hope the last couple years have treated you right.
There have been some rough spots. It's good to have you back.
We've heard many rumors surrounding your unexpected return. Some of them are unsettling.
Yes, I saved the council.
Explain your actions, Shepard. We owe you that much. After all, you saved our lives in the battle against Saren and his Geth.
You mean Sovereign's Geth?
The Collectors are abducting human colonists in the Terminus systems. Worse, we think they're working for the Reapers.
The Terminus systems are beyond our jurisdiction. Your colonists knew this when they left Council space.
You're missing the important part, Counselor. The Reapers are involved.
Ah yes, Reapers. The immortal race of sentient starships allegedly waiting in dark space. We have dismissed that claim.
Shepard, no one else encountered the hologram on Ilos that told you the truth about the Reapers. Only you and your crew ever spoke with Sovereign. I believe you. But without evidence from another source, the others think Saren was behind the Geth attacks.
I kept Saren from conquering the Citadel. I sacrificed human lives to save this council.
We are in a difficult position, Shepard. You are working for Cerberus, an avowed enemy of the Council. This is treason, a capital offense.
That's too far. Shepard is a hero. I'm on this council too, and I won't let this whitewash continue.
Maybe there is a compromise, not a public acknowledgement given your ties, but something to show peripheral support.
Shepard, if you keep a low profile and restrict your operations to the Terminus systems, the Council is willing to offer you reinstatement as a Spectre.
Oh wow, I should be so honored. Reinstatement, yes.
What does that mean? Will I need to start filing reports?
That won't be necessary. This is a show of good faith on our part.
We cannot become involved in an investigation regarding the missing colonies in the Terminus systems, but Spectre reinstatement shows our support of you personally.
Should have still been a Spectre.
I accept your offer. It's good to have the Council on my side.
Good luck with your investigation, Shepard. We hope for a quick resolution and a quick end to your relationship with Cerberus.
Well, that went better than expected. You realize the Council's offer is just symbolic. They won't actually do anything.
No need to burn any
If they don't
bridges.
help, I might as well stay on good terms.
True enough. Don't worry about the Council or the Alliance. I'll find some way to keep them off your back. Shouldn't be too hard. As long as you keep to the Terminus systems.
Anderson, we need to talk about... Shepard. What are you doing here?
Stop by to see how Anderson was doing.
You don't have to cover for me. I invited Shepard here to speak with the Council. We just finished our meeting.
You what? Consular, do the words political shitstorm mean anything to you?
The Council reinstated my Spectre status. They're just happy I'm staying out in the Terminus systems.
Yes, I could see how that arrangement works best for both sides.
God, I still hate this guy.
But you really shouldn't have taken a step like this without consulting with me first, Consular.
I don't answer to you, Udina. Why don't you go to your office and think about that for a while?
Of course, Consular. Good day to both of you.
Sorry about that. Udina's never gotten over the fact that I got the Council position instead of him. Sometimes I need to put him in his place.
Udina's just doing his job.
True enough. He's got his uses. And if you want something done on the Citadel, he knows who can make it happen. Plus, he's always happy to attend all those formal diplomatic functions I can't be bothered with.
How've the last couple years treated you?
Serving on the Council isn't how I plan to spend my twilight years. Sometimes it feels like I'm just beating my head against a wall. Knowing the truth about Sovereign is brutal. It's nightmare stuff. I can't blame others for not wanting to believe it, but I know how important it is. So I keep trying. Fighting the good fight, right?
Maybe you should come with me. How will you be? Goodbye.
I better go.
Of course, Shepard, I understand. I wish I could do more to help you. But if you ever want to talk, I'll be here. Just do me a favor and be careful. You can't trust Cerberus.
That's true. Okay, right. I'm going to head off now. I need to go make some food. Get some dinner sorted. Now that it's 6:30 almost. Better get that stuff done. I'll be back on later on, so if you're around, be good to talk to you again. Thanks for watching.
Commander, you've received
Where do I go
a
to
message at your
save?
private terminal.
Save game. Boom. Yeah, thanks for watching. I'll speak to you later on. I'll be back later on, just need to go make some food. You too. That's it. Bye bye.